bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth.
Come on.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Yeah.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it for shouted, he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
all my hot girls yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
all the dope boys yelling,
Bring 'em out.
You be rapping by I'm moving the bricks. Talk about now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I cop the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, name. I get better with time. Who got a flow in a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All my hot girls yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All the dope boys yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front the back gate yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a 2 Drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2? Got to get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad.
Well, the good news is that the winds aren't as violent as they were yesterday in Chicago, but it's still pretty darn cold. To be expected, I guess, for December football at Soldier Field.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Chicago Bears.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
So out come the Texans for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent.
And now off to the races, down the right side.
Joe Mixon.
Touchdown, Houston.
Joe Mixon.
75 yards.
And the Texans are on the board first here this afternoon.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. One of the shortest drives you'll ever see. One play, 75 yards, 6 points. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
And the tendency for most of these guys is to want to match things right away because they have a lot of confidence in their talent too. They just saw a big strike against their team, and you know they're thinking to themselves, I can get this back right now on one play. Well, if it's there, you take it, but otherwise, just go ahead and calm your team down. Run the offense, get things going, and see how things settle in.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 9. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try to spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try to hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Stroud to throw it. They set up the screen, Marks. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
You want to see a defensive coordinator get upset and throw his headset? This is the kind of play that'll do it. You force 3rd and long. This is almost sort of a give-up play. You're just hoping to get something positive, and it winds up breaking big, and they convert on 3rd down.
They'll get it to the 23-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Here we go.
They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Oh, okay.
Throwing now is Stroud. Schultz hauls in the quick throw. And the Texans are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
First and goal.
And Stroud now to throw. Touchdown, Texans!
Dalton Schultz from 8 yards out.
And the Texans lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game.
The kick is good.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And it's now 14-0.
Bears, nothing. Naimi Fairbairn, the kickoff for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And he returns this to the 22.
Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
The short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
The Bears, first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Swift going to try up the middle.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
So the completion good for just 3. And 3rd and 8 now.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throwing is Williams.
And that is incomplete. Well, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Here comes the Bears punter now.
Jalen Knoll deep for Houston.
And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. Just a yard return there after a punt of 49. And the Texans are going to have the football with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. Looking to put a drive together.
Under. Hey, King. Okay.
Stroud. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Here's Stroud. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Stroud working out of the gun. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Mixing up the middle. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37-yard line.
Here we go.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Texans football to start quarter 2, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Mixon running wide side. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And Mixon not going to get there. They're running into a wall here, and they'll stop him short.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 4th down.
4th down. Stroud going to try to throw for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. No gain on the screen there. It's 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Looking to throw is Williams. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. To throw, Williams. Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Texans are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Stroud looking to throw. That one complete. It's tanked down. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Houston.
Now it's Mixon running right. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. Here now 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Again, it's Mixon. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. 1 yard and now no yards. Have him looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. He'll complete this one to Collins. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 24-yard line. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another 1st.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Mixon with a 1st down carry. Able to fight through one tackle. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
At the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Here we go. 118. What's that?
Mixon will try the right side. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
Inside handoff to Mixon. A good display of power, but it will only get him just inside the 5 to the 4. 115 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Here's a give to Mixon. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there forcing a loss on that play.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Christian Kirk from 4 yards out. And the Texans have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Oh, and it's no good. He tugged it wide left, and that will keep our score right where it is.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Bears offense ready to get going again. Well, Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
To the air, Williams. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Williams going to look to throw again. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw, it's Williams. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Jalen Petrie picks it off. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Here we go. Let's go. 11. Lock. Hey, uno.
Now Stroud. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Dalton Schultz as the first half is winding down. And the Texans will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And a rout is on here in this first half. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Now a timeout.
7 seconds left in the first half.
15 yards. And the Bears first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this is going to fall to the ground incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, second down.
Coverage by Kalen Bullock.
A final shot before break. Williams. He's going to take another shot here. And that's going to be incomplete. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios.
A happy sight for a lot of these fans. We're jumping right over halftime and getting back into the action. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for the Bears going to see the foot to start this second half. And running with power here. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. And that first half was nothing short of a disaster. 0 points on the scoreboard.
So you've got to get him in rhythm, and we always think of short passes. I think of jet sweeps where they just kind of toss the ball forward. You know, that counts as a forward pass. And then you can say to him, look at that, you completed 3, 4, 5 in a row. Now you got to get your confidence going.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. And that ground game just continues to struggle to really get any momentum in this ball game, Charles. And I mean, you're at the point here, 3rd quarter, down 4 scores, probably going to have to put it in the air.
Oh, no question about it. So that's your only chance, your only opportunity. But think of the pressure you just put on your offensive line, because if you're a pass rusher, you're not even thinking about them running the football. All you're doing is getting into that sprinter stance and going after the quarterback.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Williams. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Well, the margin on that scoreboard, obviously, for them, it looks daunting. But I don't know, Charles. They're probably not focused on that right now. Maybe just chaining together a positive drive with plays like we just saw, giving themselves something to build on.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. And what they have to be careful of is getting glued to that scoreboard, trying to do too much. Because if you do that, you're all but guaranteed to start making mistakes. Just focus on one play at a time and make each one successful.
Back to the running game with Swift. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Well, this defense, they've got the 4-score advantage, and you can see why they continue to bottle up the run game, and really they've just been sharp in all facets here in this one, CD.
Yeah, they've kept that offense in check the entire game, and I think it's been led by what you just talked about, that defensive front, which has not allowed them to run the football and establish control of the line of scrimmage.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Williams. He rifles complete, caught by Moore. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
And the Bears first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Looking to throw. Williams. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Texans are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
They were well aware of the scoreboard as they went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of points. But if there's a positive after that play, is that they were able to take a shot at the end zone on their opening drive of this half. The negative, though, that shot at 6 ended in an interception, and we know that's not going to jumpstart this struggling offense.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36.
Again, it's Mixon. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2. Play action. Stroud now. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Grady Jarrett making his presence felt. He gets the sack. 3rd down and 13. Stroud to throw it. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. Finds Kmet on the quick sling. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a pickup of 10 and a Bears 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Back to throw again. He'll look middle here and get it to Adunzo. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
That's the Bears 1st down.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Throwing is Williams. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Luther Burden from 4 yards out. And the Bears are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. Williams going to throw for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. The touchdown here, Santos to kick this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. And now out comes Houston. Certainly no reason to panic. They've got the 3-score lead, but the turnover last time, the interception that led to a touchdown, you'd have to think they might not be dialing that up again.
Yeah, probably not. They're still in fantastic shape, though, so I would imagine before he trotted out here for this series, Head coach probably just leaned over to him and was like, listen, we're wearing these color shirts. Throw it to those guys, not the others. Try to make a joke out of it and just let them go out there with a little bit more confidence.
Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6.
Taken down at the
From the 41, here's a second down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Once again, they run with Mixon. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Second down and 6 now.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 50-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And he'll take it down shy of 45 at the 46. The Texans on third down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This time they face a 3rd and 2. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 4 yards on the pickup. Good enough to extend the drive. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Stroud wants to change it up with an audible.
Let the hot.
2nd and 13. Quick slant caught by Kirk. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
A gain of 10 yards.
They'll run with a USC man, Woody Marks. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 16 yards on that one, and also a Texan first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
And Stroud now to throw. They set up the screen to Chubb. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. A 2nd and 11 from the 19. Here's Stroud. Dumps it off to Mixon. So he's stopped for no gain. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
18.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud. Got a man, it's Collins complete. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Nico Collins from 19 yards away as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Now the Houston offense is going to stay out there as they'll try for 2.
They'll let Mixon
try and run it in. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is.
Sandy Fairbairn
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Chicago offense set to get started. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. That's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
To throw, Williams.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward.
And the Texans are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all three timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Second down at the 41. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to Mixon on second down.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game.
Stroud looking to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Look high. Look. 18. What's up?
That one looks like he'll throw here. And he finds his target. It's Schultz. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. They set up the screen. Marks.
And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. A good pickup there on first as the screen pass gets him 8.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Now they get a fourth quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other. But it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Williams.
Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game.
To the air, Williams.
And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Now they'll change things around before the snap. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. The Texans going to signal for their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same.
That's to Moore. He's got it. Touchdown, Bears.
A 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bears' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely building more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Just all around a solid performance, and now they've got the 3-score lead here, Charles. So final seconds of the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and this one they've been in control, haven't they? They've earned this victory. No question who the better team was out there in this game. And frankly, the score could have been a lot worse than it was. Give them a lot of credit for how they played in this one.
So this one in the win column for the Texans, and it was thanks in part to the play of their third-year quarterback.
Yeah, sometimes you just have those.
All anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose too. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my home. But the money, you try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country.
From amidst the city's 7+ hills, welcome to Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Cincinnati Bengals.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go in Cincinnati. Jaden Reed to return this. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 30. So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. And bringing them out now in his 6th year here in the NFL. Brock is 3rd as a starter from Utah State. It's Jordan Love.
Give a lot of credit to Jordan last year. Worked through a bunch of injuries over the course of the season. Remember, the Packers were down and had to claw themselves back to the playoffs. This kid's averaged almost 4,000 yards and 30 touchdowns a year the last 2 years as a starter. A big reason why they've made the postseason both times.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And he starts us off with a 5-yard pickup. 2nd down coming up.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd.
Ready.
Go and run again with Jacobs. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Packers first down.
Love now on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of him.
Running on 1st here with Jacobs. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
At the 2-yard line.
Wilson punches it in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Brandon McManus on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Packers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bengals nothing. Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Their own 29-yard line.
Working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Right to the air. Burrow. Catch me. Takes him. Pop. And the ball comes out. But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short.
Big 13. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Continuing to move past the 45. On the move past the 40. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Looking inside the red zone. Looking slant route, complete. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals finish off their opening drive. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'll be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
And this is caught. And that bid for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Well, this upcoming week, Brock, a big one for all of us here in the Madden community. It is the John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Week. Chance for all of us to celebrate our namesake, the impact he's had on the sport we love across an incredible week of games. It all begins with Green Bay at Detroit on Thanksgiving Day, and it's going to continue all the way through to the bookend. Giants at Patriots. Rematch of a couple of Super Bowls on Monday night. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Thrown on first down, Love. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 49-yard line.
Shotgun now for Love. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Pass was thrown for Christian Watson. And it's third down now.
Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
Fight, ready, cycle. Ready.
Throw here, third down. Throw left side to Watson. And this one does not go far.
A 2-yard gain. It's fourth down.
Yellow. 12, 10, set.
Love throwing on fourth. He's got his man. This is Kraft. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on fourth down, Brock. They're moving the chains. They've got first down here from the 36. Handoff here to Jacobs. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Straight ahead, it's Wilson. Ooh, and that was close, but they're going to have to get this on third down now. Gain is to the 27. Working quickly here. They'll go right back to Wilson. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. That's good for a couple of yards. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
That's another Packers first down.
Down. Ready.
First and 10.
Shotgun give now to Jacobs. Racing down the left side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Now we get to that good old-fashioned situational football. In my eyes, Kate, all over this defense. How can you now respond after giving up such a long run?
It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. The Bengals are out in front. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Jacobs. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Offense up to the line fast.
No gain on the play. Brings up third and goal.
Yellow.
Love now on third and goal. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take a second quarter lead. Christian Watson with the touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Love's going to throw for 2. And this is caught as they hit the end zone for 2.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for 2, but that risk pays off.
On now is McManus to kick this away. He fields it from the 8. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy midfield to start this drive. The Bengals and Joe Burrow all set to take over. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Here we go. Stop.
Burrow now on first down. Short pass brought in. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Big gain, 14 on the play. Fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down, Burrow to throw. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
15 yards.
11.
Bengals first down.
Burrow on first down. He's got it near the 8. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Zach Taylor sends in the call. They're going for 2.
Here we go.
Here again, it's Burrow. And that catch in the end zone gives them the lead. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
Offensive line fast.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
To the air with Love. Watson with the catch. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Working quickly here.
16 yards. That's good for the Packers. First down. A gain of 16 yards.
One of the tight ends in motion left.
First down.
On the handoff, here's Jacobs. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it'll give the Packers the first.
Okay, break.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Going to the ground again on first. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. That one's going to be brought to an end by Shamar Stewart.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Love. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Target that time, Jaden Reed. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Come on, set. Cut.
Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. Decent work on the run, but not enough for the first. The stop is made in time. It's 4th and short. Dose of the hurry up here.
6 yards.
Right, 97.
It's 4th down.
Cut.
They're going to go. It's Love. Throw left side, complete. He's out of bounds a mile from that marker. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost him the possession.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So first time we've seen one of his passes hit the ground this game, Brock. He had been perfect before that one.
Well, we hear it and we know it, right? The team that makes fewer mistakes in this league typically wins the game. Yeah, that was what would you call a first mistake throwing the ball, and they still got the lead thanks to earlier efforts.
Completed to his running back. Get some space around midfield. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. The Packers take their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On one, right?
Here's first and 10 from the 47.
1190. Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He's going deep. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
One, right?
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
Here we go. 11 MT. Tate. 180.
Again, it's Burrow. He's trying to go deep again. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow the lead to 7. T. Higgins the touchdown. Zach Taylor sends in the call. They're going for 2.
11. Gun. Can. 11.
To throw again, it's Burrow. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Well, what's the old saying, partner? You can't win them all. Third go and a 2-point conversion in this game, and that's only the first time they did not end up in the end zone.
I know we're seeing a boom in this aggressiveness in analytics, but I will tell you, Kate, there's only so many plays. I mean, I guess you're going to see more coordinators and coaches spend off seasons adding more and more plays. But you only get so many reps during practice, and I am curious how many more 2-point shots they've got in that script.
The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And he's sent out of bounds after an 8-yard pickup, so they've got second and 2.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Throwing, it's Love. Gets it downfield, on target to Watson. Down to the 10. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bengals and T. Higgins back in possession here. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Connecting on the slant. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5. 37-yard line.
Burrow from the gun. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Packers take over at the start of the red zone. He's tackled right at the 20. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your routes, but see those defenders in front of you. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
That's good.
Love out of the shotgun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, it hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. 3 yards on the run. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
3 yards. It's now 3rd and
Here we go. Here we go. 60 red. 60 red. Ready.
Here's Love. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers get some late points and the lead. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. McManus on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Packers break that tie and now lead by 7. On now is McManus to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Let's get set. 180. What is that? 11.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Hits his running back. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They've got 1st down here from the 36.
36-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
11.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Gun.
1st and 10.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
11. Here we go. Side. 180. Right side. 11, Thomas.
Looking to throw. Comes for big yards on the right side. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
1st down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Stop.
Burrow now on 1st down. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it sets up 2nd down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Pearson for the Bengals field goal.
Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Evan
McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. McPherson's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Out come the Bengals. It's their ball first, leaving the locker room. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10. Burrow finds Chase on the slant. He's at midfield. At the 20. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Well, Brock, it speaks to the constant threats that these slant routes pose, that we aren't all too surprised when one of them breaks for something much bigger than its design, right? And it ends just like it did in a touchdown.
Yeah, Kate, that's exactly right. And the great quarterback coaches, they demand of their QBs to put it right on the money. Because when you hit that exact spot, when you don't slow your receiver down and he can catch a run, especially with the elite athletes at that position in this league, big plays follow.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Shotgun now for Love. This is complete. It's Matthew Golden. And this is brought to a stop at, say, the 34-yard line there. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Packers, 1st down.
Check White. Let's go now.
Jacobs running behind center. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Here with Black Olsen. 50 red. 22 meters. Ready?
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Offense in the hurry up here.
Red, cycle. Yellow.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Love from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Yellow.
Throwing his love on third. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
Claws red. 6, Madden. Needle blue. Hut, hut.
He'll throw it. Pass brought in by Watson. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
That's another Packers first down. A gain of 26 yards.
Block 40.
First down.
Throwing again. Love. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks like one of their big guys out front is in need of a look from the training staff. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
Ready. Blue striker. 33. Yep, 10.
Back to the air. Love. Short pass brought in. It's inside the 10. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
Here we ready.
They'll run. Jacobs. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Packers grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown.
Brendan McManus lining up for the
They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Return coming from the 6. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. The Bengals and Jamar Chase about to take over on offense once again. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. First call here coming from the shotgun.
White 80. White shot. Stop.
Here's Brown to start the drive. He's got room to roam. Ooh, and he is crashed at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bengals have a first down. Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
Here we go. White 80. White 11, Thomas. 11.
First down, Burrow to throw. Completed over the middle. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. There's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a lead just before the end of the third. T. Higgins, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Zach Taylor sends in the call. They're going for 2. Burrow will throw for it. And that pass is caught inside the end zone. The two-point try comes through, and their lead's a field goal now. Well, that right there, a very important two-point conversion. Brock, their lead now up to 3. A field goal would only tie this one.
Yeah, the math was pretty easy on that one, right? You know what it does. It puts you up 3 and forces a field goal on the other side. But I'll tell you what else I like there, Kate. It's psychology. Puts a little seed of doubt on that other side. Maybe if you come into this moment later in the game, and certainly an injection of confidence for your offense that they can deliver in the clutch.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
10. Here we go, set.
To the air with Love. Throw left side to Watson. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Packers football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Shot, 17. Ready. Block smash.
Love. That's Reed on the slant. No one's around him. He's got space. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play.
Black, 95. Green. Set.
Here's Love. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
On the set.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
Down. Yellow, 43. Green Jack. Ready.
Once more, it's Love. Finds the in route complete. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Working quickly here.
Gain on the play. And it's 3rd
Strike
down.
2. Black shot. Blaster, 6. Cut.
Loves to throw again. Got his man. It's Golden. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for the Packers.
Stick it in the air. Love. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take a 4th quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Ready.
Now after the timeout to talk things over, here they go, trying for 2.
Here we
The
go.
Packers will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Love's going to throw for 2. And this is caught, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the 4th. Well, Brock, the run certainly an option as they lined up for 2, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you could run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
So now here comes the Bengals on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here.
180. 180. 11 extra.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Finds him on the slant. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Bengals.
11 mighty.
First
11 mighty.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
11 Thomas. 12. Stop.
Burrow on first down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Can. 11.
On 2nd and 10 now, it's Burrow. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
12. Stop. Right, 80. 11. Stop.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Caught quickly on the slant. This gets the first and more. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 45 yards. And
11 empty.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 16.
11 mighty.
25-yard line.
11. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Cut at the 10-yard line. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
12. Stop.
31, Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 4th quarter lead. Now Burrow leading his Bengals up as they go for 2.
Here we go. 11 MT. Stop. 11. 11. Stop.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late.
Bengals 47. Packers 44.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Christian Watson. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
Drill. 52. Red. Cycle. Blaster. 6. 22 meters.
Love out of the shotgun. Throwing the out route complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Let's go. Black 40.
From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Packers down by only 3. They've got first down here from the 36.
Come on, set. 45. White. Red. Yellow. Red.
He'll look to throw it. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
50, green.
A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2.
Green. Blue, 32. Yellow.
One of the tight ends motions right.
Ready.
Here's Jacobs again on second down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Let's go now.
Throwing now. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up by Dex Hill. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted. The Bengals take over first and 10.
On one.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Here we go. 11, Thomas.
They're going to pass it here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be second down. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Now, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It can be super effective. But you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man. And you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Hits him on the out route. And that will not be enough for a first down.
11, Thomas. 11, MT.
It's fourth down.
11, MT. 11, MT. 11.
Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
11, M. 180. Rise up. 12.
Roll through it. He's got Gesicki complete. And he's out of bounds, so the clock's going to stop, Brock, but the celebration begins. That gets him the first and wins them this ball game.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
11, Thomas.
A give left side to Brown. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
A loss of 2.
Timeout taken by the Packers, their third and final one. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Here we go.
Lining up to take a knee on second down.
180. Rise hot.
They're drawing up for him. So in the jungle, the Bengals take the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start.
Time for some football at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Detroit Lions and the Buffalo Bills. Prater ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Western New York. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
The legend of this guy just grows year by year in the Motor City. The best individual season of his career, leading these Lions to a franchise record 15 wins. Now they just got to get to the ultimate goal, the Super Bowl.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Pretty good start here for him. 6 yards on that opening play. Working quickly here.
He's brought down at the 26. A 6-yard pickup brings up.
This is Gibbs on second down. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after a 7-yard gain. Vaughn Jones with a tackle on that play.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and
Goff to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. That one complete to St. Brown. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
On first down, it's Gibbs. He finds space, middle of the field. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. All set now. 1st and 10.
Detroit Lions. First down. First down, Lions.
2 for 1.
From the red zone now. Throws caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
From the gun, Goff. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Gibbs will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Goes to the hurry up here. Here's another for him. And he will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Nicole Hardman now on the return. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVP. He's finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
He won the MVP award. We all knew he'd capture at some point of his career. And to me, Katie really did so because he further elevated everybody around him. That's what MVPs do. It's exactly what Josh did a season ago.
And his first pass falls incomplete. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Half 85, round 80. Regular. What's that?
Second down, here's Allen again. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
56. What's that?
Allen, first down. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with a pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to...
Has a hole left, room to run. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions parlay the interception into points. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Down. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Bills nothing.
has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And I know it's early, Brock, but you can almost feel that they need some points to keep this lead from getting out of control and build up their confidence as well after drive number 1 ended in that interception.
Yeah, totally co-sign that, Kate. Every bit of it. It's an early deficit, but there's still a hope.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 7 brings up 2nd and 17 at the 12-yard line.
Alert! Now 10. Look out!
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's out in the clear. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
On first down, Allen. Continuing to move past the 45. And they haul him to the ground there. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
I know it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
319! Half 85, half 85. Gun.
Third and long. They're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And they're up against it. Fourth down coming up.
Help! Hey, home. What's that?
They'll go. Allen. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Has room down the left sideline. Will be just yards from a touchdown as they take over inside the 5. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Okie! That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down, but even with that, they will take that Okie any day. What a huge pick in return for that defense.
And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes It was a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine. Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hardman with a return. This makes it up to the 25.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. That's the end of one, and yikes, things looking a little out of hand already. 21-0 our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Now it's Cook. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Cook trying this one up the gut.
James Cook, the ball carrier.
Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up third down and 2.
Allen on 3rd and 2. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jack Campbell with the INT. We have seen this happen before, partner. 3 interceptions in a row. We're going to spare the quarterbacks who've done it. Not going to mention any names, but, man, not a list that he wanted to join.
Yeah, he probably stopped throwing the ball. Like, stop throwing the ball. Is that allowed?
No, that was allowed. Yeah. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Back to Gibbs now on 2nd. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. They've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. And without much room, he's going to go down at the 32-yard line. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Finds him over the middle. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
At the 20-yard line.
20! Super 1!
Working inside the red zone. Delivers another one to Williams. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions parlay the interception into points. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions continue piling onto this lead.
Bills nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hardman with a return. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. The Bills set to take over offensively. And this drive, they need to come up with some type of answer because, well, Brock, we can almost hear those engines starting to gear up. They They might have a boat race coming.
Yeah, I think everybody in the building can feel it. This has been so momentous one way, and as a competitor, you have got to stop that slide.
And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw now, Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Bills, first down.
First down throw for Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Oh, Allen loses it. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Oh, close call there. So it'll be 2nd and 2 when we get back from our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short.
Stay tight.
Trying it left side with Cook. We'll head out of bounds after a small gain. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
180! What's that?
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They pitch it out to him here. And they force him out after just 2 yards there. It's going to be 2nd and 8.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Middle. Round 80!
Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Alert!
Allen setting up to throw. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills chop some of the lead off before the half. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
And things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit.
28. Bills 8. Matt Prater set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter. But that is enough time to get a drive together. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
180! Tiger!
Shotgun snap here to go. Big strike here to Williams. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Detroit.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And a man over the middle, it's St. Brown. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Lions have a first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
76, tell him.
They're going to throw again. Goff. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
13 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions.
From the gun, Goff. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. It's a foot race. He's at the 30. The 10. And he's going to bring this back for the pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown. So Allen lining the Bills up to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Final throw before the break. And he goes down, the pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead. Oh, I love seeing this, Brock. They got surprised with the pick 6, but they made absolutely sure there would not be another 2 added on.
Yeah, kind of the epitome of sudden change, especially on such short notice. Not a lot of time to get prepped on that sideline to get out there to defend the 2-point play, but they did their job and limited the damage that came from that interception.
35-yard line.
One last play before the break.
Here we go.
Goff trying again here after the pick. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out.
Automatic first down.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
2nd and 11 at the 39-yard line.
Alert, alert, alert.
Here's Allen. And they pick him off again. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions get it as he makes his 3rd interception in this game. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt, I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You can know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into their hands, and now a chance to add to this lead.
Another one for Gibbs. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Working quickly here.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd down run by Gibbs. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Offense up to the line fast.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
They'll go for it. Goff. It's on target to Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on fourth down, it may mean sometimes throwing into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
4 yards on pickup. Second and 6 at the 22-yard line.
Goff to the air now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Lions.
180!
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Offense in the hurry up here.
He is brought down at the 10-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions push their lead further to start the half. Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions stretch their lead to 21.
Bills 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. That's caught for the 1st. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. Offensive line fast.
That's good for a Bills 1st down.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
319!
Back to the air. Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Lucky that didn't end as an interception. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Middle. Half 10. Guns.
They are going for it. Allen. He's got it to his running back. And they'll watch him go out a ways from that marker, partner. That's a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate. After being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Running left, it's Montgomery. He's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. He's got a gain of 6 there. Tackle made by Cole Bishop. Working quickly here. Now gone. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions lengthen the lead at the end of the third. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions grow their lead yet again.
Bills 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hardman with a return. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. This has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. Allen now on first down. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, first down.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards.
There he goes on the right side. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Allen looking to throw this. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. Going for it yet again, and once again, they don't have the right call to make it in for 2, so their struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation all game long. This offense knows what they're doing. Problem is the defense knows even more.
Now Prater on to send it away. Jacob Sailors now to return it. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. They are in great shape here as we wind down this third quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another, that could put this just too far out of reach. First down throw from Goff. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up first and 10.
The 50-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's second down.
Second and 10.
Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Bills.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Bills football, Brock, but any efforts may be futile facing that deficit. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's now second and 10.
319! 56, 56! Half. 5 wide.
Hits him on the out route. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Bills have a first down. And goes to the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
On first down, Allen. And they pick him off again. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football is the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
A give left side for Gibbs. Running in the red zone. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions put up even more points in a win. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Hell, you won. What's that?
Goff's going to throw for it. And that one's caught. Zach coming more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the 4th. All right, I know the old adage, there is no lead that is safe in the NFL, but Brock, this lead actually feels pretty safe to me. Not sure they needed to go for 2 at this point.
Well, I'm pretty sure you know what this feels like one thing to me. Stat padding. And it's just going to come back to you at some point. Maybe not in this game, but down the road. You start padding your stats to show off, oh, look how many points we scored. Look how great a job we did. Start patting yourself on the back. Yeah, you're usually going to get hit and knocked on your backside at some point.
Alert! Hey, tight. Regular.
First down throw for Allen. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw now, Allen. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Stop.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completed to his running back. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
16 yards.
56.
That's good for a Bills first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Middle. Look out.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Still going inside the 35. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills putting up points in a game decided. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Lead his guys up to the line to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught, getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
Goff back to throw. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. First down from the 42. On the draw, this is Gibbs. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Following the play, though, one of the Bills still pretty shaken up down there. Trainer's going to get out there to see what's wrong. Back to the line they come, second down.
Here we go.
Handoff headed left, Montgomery. Hop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, third down.
20. 2 for 1.
Third and long for him here. It's everything he has under this one. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Fourth and forever coming up.
Hey, 20. Horrible. 12.
They'll go for it. Goff. It's on target to Williams. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. So they go for it on fourth, partner, and they get it in a big way, 25 yards.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
The tight end in motion now.
180.
On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game. They break the huddle. It's second down now.
180. Listen.
From the gun, Goff. Big strike here to Williams. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that two-point attempt. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
56, 56.
Throwing from the gun here. Hits his running back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Buffalo first. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1-yard line.
Check. Alert! Hey, home. Half 85. Out. Sub. Look out.
Throwing now on first down. Allen. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target. No luck finding his receiver that time. So second down coming up.
Second down and 10.
Gun. Ready. Alert. 5 wide. Half 85. Hey, tight. That's it.
Again, Allen to the air. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. To throw again, it's Allen. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down. They're going to go for it here in the fourth. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that... Like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Here we go, tonight!
They send one of the tight ends in motion right.
Attack!
The toss play, Montgomery. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
17.
At the 35-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And another grab for Williams. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
Obama.
They're going to pass it here. Cut near the goal line. Good gain here as he heads out of bounds.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them.
And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Lions keep running away with this. David Montgomery with the touchdown. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions tack on 7 more to their lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hardman with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. Allen now on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. You've got to keep moving quick here.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 12-yard line.
56, 56. Alert. What's that?
Now Allen. Completed over the middle. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down.
11 yards on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Incomplete pass, and we're down at 12 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Oh, no. They get him yet again. And the Lions capitalize on yet another interception thrown in this game.
That throw has got to be the last we've seen of him this contest. I'm just not sure how they leave him in when the defense is clearly all over whatever he's trying to throw. The amount of frustration he is feeling is only going to lead to additional miscues. Please, for the love of God, take this man out.
Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And it's incomplete. Kept the pedal down, though, the whole way, still taking shots until the very last play. So the Lions get the win on the road. And with the start they had in that first quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early.
Raiders set to kick off.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Has it at the 11. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
The legend of this guy just grows year by year in the Motor City. The best individual season of his career, leading these Lions to a franchise record 15 wins. Now they just got to get to the ultimate goal, the Super Bowl.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Four now. Hey, 76. 76.
Goff to the air now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Yards to go.
20. DC.
Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. And tackled just in time to prevent that first down. That brings up 4th and maybe a yard.
A 4-yard gain.
They're going for this. He's got it to his running back. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A gain of 6.
And there's heat. That blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. A give to Gibbs. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Working quickly here.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Off to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. That one complete to St. Brown. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Lions first down.
It's Gibbs on the carry. We'll cobble together a yard there. That was T.J. Sanders on the tackle.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
And pushing the tight end over. Now send their tight end right.
Hey, Shell! 76, tell him. 76.
Goff setting the throw. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Bills are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. It's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
First tone of the game for James Cook. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 6 at the 41-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. On the move, hit it right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Hits him on the in route. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. They are going for it. Allen, he's throwing deep to the left side. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. And that quarterback in particular loves a chance to have a golf, a breakfast ball, or a mulligan. Another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Here's Gibbs on the carry. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 2. Brings up third.
Goff on third. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 5.
Hold on.
It's fourth down.
14.
On fourth down, Goff. He connects downfield. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. It's an 8-yard gain. A great call there on fourth down. Keeps this drive moving.
An 8-yard pickup. First down.
We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance.
180.
Gibbs now from the gun. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Danger, kids. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
180.
Now gone. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get the game's first points here in the second. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
I should practice on their head, boy, because I got other heads, boy. All that Drake, you got to chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rapping, pay your bills. Yeah.
Bates has all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here's Ray Davis. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. And not from the pistol to Cook. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Another one for Cook. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who've got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backwards.
No luck finding his receiver that time. That's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Cook trying this one up the gut. On third down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
They will go. It's Allen. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Jack Campbell at the INT. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Running it with Gibbs. Now this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Now the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Goff back to throw. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So 2nd down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for 3rd down.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Throw here, 3rd down. It's on target to Williams. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good. For a Lions, 1st down.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the gun, Goff. Catch made. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions double their lead to 14.
Bills nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. The Bills set to take over offensively. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Short pass brought in. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
It's Allen out of the pistol. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds the in route, complete. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's good for a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. To the air again, Allen. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
To throw again, it's Allen. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Lions will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
Hold on. Go down. Maverick. Super. We're good.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Big strike here to Williams. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
180. DC. Two. What's that?
From the red zone now. Throws caught. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a 1st and goal.
13 yards on the play.
Value 3.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. 2nd and goal coming up from the 7. Shotgun snap here to go. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. From the 14 after that sack. Tough 3rd and goal coming up.
Go tonight. 20. 11. What's that?
3rd and long for him here. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Picked off by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills with the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. They've got 1st down here, but just 18 seconds to work with.
At their own 18-yard line.
Alert!
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
James Cook out of bounds at the 27-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo 1st. We've set it downs from the 37. He's back to throw. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one. Maybe 2 more snaps.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
to throw it. Dumps it off to his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here's the final play of our first half.
56. Round 80.
One final shot before the half. Ooh, puts him there under this one, right side. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. So to begin the third, it's going to be the Buffalo offense we see first. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. He's got Khalil Shakir. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Getting an 18-yard pickup there. And the Bills have a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
At the 47-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now Allen off the play action. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Avonte Maddox comes up with it. And the Lions return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Offense to the line fast.
That's good for the Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 42-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Jordan Poyer has it. And the Bills will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
The Bills take over 1st and 10.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down.
Avonte Maddox on the coverage.
Round 80. Half 85. Half 85. Here we go.
Back to the air. Allen was secured by Brandon Cooks. And they make the tackle at the 38. Working quickly here.
A gain of 18. And the Bills 1st down. 1st and 10.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Falls to the ground out left. Incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kit, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And they bring him down around the 34. Dose of the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 4.
Allen on 3rd down. Hits his running back. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for the Bills. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
On 1st down, Allen. Looking slant route, complete. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
So Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2. Allen gonna throw again. Caught at the 2. He reaches the end zone, so the 2-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. So this drive a chance to get it back up to a 2-score game. Drive begins with Gibbs. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, and really create some indecision now defensively.
From the gun, Goff. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Kate, this is one of those situations where they've got the lead on the scoreboard, but not the momentum on the field. This is a big 3rd down coming up. Got to seize back a little control and find a way to cut off the comeback.
Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Maverick. Tiger.
Looking to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll go right side with Gibbs. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Jack Thompson finishing that play off.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Back to Gibbs now on 2nd. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st down, they'll run with Montgomery. And he picks up about 4 yards before they send him out. So 2nd and 6 coming up.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs turning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 6. That's another Detroit Lions.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Offense in the hurry-up here.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Bills' 28-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. Short pass brought in. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He was brought down by Terrell Bernard.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Again, it's Gibbs. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Lions first down. First and goal.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd.
Now Gibbs. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown. The Lions go up by 12 in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Goff leading the offense back to the line. They're going for 2.
The Lions will set up.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And this is caught, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the 4th.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Alert, alert, alert!
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. Allen to throw. This is pulled in by Nicole Hardman. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short-yard gain. But find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. Well, it's a perfect play to break it big.
Allen now is down. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 4-yard
to throw again, it's Allen. And they get to him again. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal. Third and long for him here. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that forces them to 4th and goal.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And this is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills now within 1 score in the 4th. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. So Allen lining the Bills up to go for 2. Looking now from the gun. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit. Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they went his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass, like a great post in basketball. You know how to finish.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to go. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Here we go. 180.
Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 3rd and just 2 to go. He's back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
First down.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. A give left side for Gibbs. On the move, past the 40. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. Batted away at the line. Incomplete. He didn't put it high enough to get it over that line. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
A give to Gibbs. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. And just a couple seconds before the 2-minute warning, the defense calls a timeout. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning.
Ric Flair. Go.
Looking to throw. Brown still throwing, and this is intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills have some new life in the 4th. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
All 52. Alert!
Setting up to pass. Finds him over the middle. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here he is to throw. It could be it, folks. It's should win them this game.
You know what? With yet another interception, you know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run it. Run it.
New set of downs from 37. It's Gibbs on the carry. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Well, more often than not, it's a passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. They send the tight end in motion. Putting a receiver in motion.
11. Orange.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Completed to his running back. And he's out of bounds, so the clock's going to stop, Brock, but the celebration begins. That gets him the first and wins them this ball game.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once. I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver.
That should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Brock's going to throw for it. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
On the return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Throwing now on first down. Allen hits his running back. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 33-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. So 20 yards on that play. And the Bills have a first down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
At the 47-yard line.
Alert!
On first down, Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the 2 of them.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
5 wide. Half 10. Off 52. Let's go get 6. Half.
One final shot here. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions are stopped on the return on the final play of this game. So the Lions get the win on the road. And it was their disruptive brand of football that paved the way for this victory. 4 turnovers in a game. That is going to be tough for any team to overcome. And that's exactly why they're the ones celebrating this win. So for my partner Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Buffalo.